Okay, comment section does work. And to hear myself. Okay, comment section. Yep, now I can hear myself. Hello everyone, my Valve Not Great here again, with more Dragon Age Inquisition, and as the title says, eventually we'll go save an empress, and maybe, just maybe, descend into the very depths of the earth. Oh, very sneezy.
Let us begin.
Inquisitore. There is actually there is certain summons I do want to try to hunt down first. Oh yeah, actually, I should probably first go to do Under Her Skin. Alright.
This is the shrine Corypheus hid from Calpurnia. Far, far too quiet.
Seems deserted. They always seem deserted.
That is until all the demons and barbarians come swooping out of nowhere. Damn dirty demons. Very much so. One of the things I do need to look for is a couple more.
Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds and claim we stop us into the fight. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own.
Yeah.
Let it permeate our being. If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory.
Very full of himself. Oh, yo, one of you twats need to drop.
Earlier prepares to set foot in the place where it read well to bring it into must be done. Cannot understand.
Will you stop stroking your own shaft already?
I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Did my job. Hear no whispers, no commands, silences. How does this age stand such desolation? They seem to have maker who answers their prayers. Once I have ascended, I will be their answer. I will be their light.
Huh, you're right. You couldn't even relate to a wasp and have it praise you.
The anchor is gone, taken by a maid of lesser gifts. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of hell this maid is.
You impressed yet? Still no whispers to speak of.
Light, Turner, add a teaspoon of cinnamon. Kingdom, fire, and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
What is this? Who are you?
Majesty, Erasmus, am I a scholar of divinity? Of Corinthus, I am bound to answer every question. Just send
Corypheus did this to you? On Calpurnia's behalf?
She knows not. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Imbrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writing, runes. And
You know.
instead, my slave went to his son, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save.
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. Power of life. Risen in flame.
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
No.
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth. She would raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do
Bad
it
idea.
if she were not the vessel.
Now Corypheus and Calpurnia threaten us all.
No, it's Calpurnia who will be destroyed. Corypheus crafts a vessel for whatever. He does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, his same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Power without...
Yoked like a canary maid in a celibate, circumscribed sycophant. Oh, this chain was broken. Breathe.
Or it will kill us. Corypheus is not above placing such a trap.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
All right. You seem honest, and you suffered enough.
Only slightly disapprove. To be used as a mindless tool is never worth the price. It is never worth the price. Power without power without free will is not true power. It is never worth it. Not of heroes united in hatred.
now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales.
This is where...
Ah, you've studied the Dale. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused. They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, be wary. Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camp.
How?
We have. Good luck.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be...
Your death.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
I like that thinking. King Varric. Blitzdorn. There is actually a thing I do want to find. And while here, get the logging site. Come on, Wraith. I know some of you have to have. Some wisp essence. Just rush fine. I don't need a rush fine.
hell? Dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
Why? You aren't stuck, but now that dead are walk. Funny though. I've been watching these on dead and they seem... Well, why wouldn't someone want to kill the humans, huh?
You a Dale?
Of course, you would have little experience with me. Yes, we're Danes. We've been camped for weeks in the field. The war between the lions made passage through the Jordan difficult. Now, if you find the clan, tell Keeper Howell I'll continue the hunt. And perhaps find a sacred route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and
Don't tell them. I love my people. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to
what's the dirt?
call this place. Sure. Part of Arad. Right.
There we go.
Good to see you, Your Worship.
Ja, zie mijn vriend. Alright. Right. 150. One has failed to produce any dead. Yes, more obsidian. Alright, let's see. That's 2 down. 2. Oh, Wisp Essence. And I really need that and I'm able to get the Night Enchanter. Night Enchanter. And
Look, more Dalish. These are not good times to come unbidden before, especially here, where we remember the destruction. My patience is thin, with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
Trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you. Other times.
You were the one they called the Herald. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition.
Ah,
Well, no matter what they say, I wish I could.
You want...
It won't happen. He doesn't trust anything to do with the chant.
I could try.
He could try.
I'll take.
I mean, I already got a little bit of favor.
Harold, you retire.
One of your clan wishes.
May continue. I will not let Lauren leave. Not when I'm uncertain here. Other times.
Fucking hell. Stores are so low. For one, we're all... I don't even remember. There's so much.
Canine leather.
Lots of sloppy fighting here. People get tired, they fight hard, not smart.
Greetings, stranger.
Do you have anything to?
The Keeper has forbidden trade with strangers we cannot trust.
Fine.
Dolinas Valerie, where are you?
Who's Valerie?
Thinks it's a slut. And he took. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace.
Got us a craft.
Harold, you retire.
Why do elves?
When the people settle, call the dirt the Larry. The promise. It's still the dirt to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our... The armies cause rockslide. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabs. They can pass precisely when the clan needs them most. And now, I've learned that the grounds in Bar Balanaris.
I can deal.
My clan and I deep be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Other times.
Please don't get too close to the handle. They're unused to strangers.
I won't disturb.
Mass around. May I ask? I fear if she would only draw close, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Heard of a golden hala? You call it Penalgulan, the Pathfinder.
You have heard the legend? Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people.
Why do you think?
Pelts and horns itself with gold. She had one inside here.
Valoran. Oh, yes. Damn it. Now they want to get your canine leather. Yeah. I need some of the wolf. Venatori Tom. Venatori, Venatori, Venatori. Ooh, Fato's cotton. Hello.
So this is an elven burial site.
I'm just gonna respectfully piece the fuck out of here. Don't care how valuable some of those items may be. Just no. Alright, buckaroo. Time for you to move on. Do not kill it. Do not kill it. Come on, come on. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. You going the wrong way. That's right, go that way. No, you continue going that way. That'd be too dangerous. That's right, you go over there.
Already she makes herself known to me. She knows she's meant to be here. Thank you. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
Harold, you return.
Destroy the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. An old man's heart to deeds. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness. Now, let me share something else. There are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Revealed only with Balefire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. Other time.
Alright. I need to continue my hunt for Sparrot. For whispers, I need like two wisp essence. Haha, you missed. It's not that time. Alright, I need you Wraiths to give up Wisp Essence. Why is it that when you try to look for something specific, never gets found? But when you're not looking for something, it's, oh boy, here's like a shit ton of it. Just why? Just why? Well, fine, and yourself.
Oh, not much. Had a boring day at work. Nothing really happened.
Yeah, the post you put up says otherwise.
Yeah, go ahead and keep playing. I was just talking. For those who don't know, I made a Facebook post where I had to report a car crash. Luckily, no one was hurt. The only thing that died was a fire hydrant. Um, I called the cops, and then I was just like, okay, here he comes. And then, yeah, the dude was drunk and they arrested his ass.
I mean, what do you expect if you're going to be a drunk driver?
Yeah, dude, when here's the thing, the way it happened, it's like a car, no, it's not like a bang, literally a loud bang, the loudest thing you can get. Like, think of the loudest thing you've ever heard and times it by 10.
Jeez.
And yeah, and see you're fighting him. But yeah, and then I go there, I try to get him out of his car, he didn't want to, and then I just like, screw it, I'll call the cops. I waited for them, you know, they tried to get him to talk, he wouldn't talk, and when he did, he just wasn't listening too much. And then next thing you know, yeah, as soon as like the second cop car, I answered a few questions, I what I saw, what I did, what was he doing. And then eventually, like after I left, I literally I'm like, okay, thank you, and they let me go so I can go back to work and then get out. Literally, like as soon as I got back inside and I got on my bike, I looked to see where they were. There's a tow truck ready to yank the car off a little hedge. It got stuck on it got stuck where the hydrant used to be. Oh, and by the way, the wheel got fucked up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the wheel that he hit it with, you know how wheels can turn left and right?
Yeah.
It's not supposed to turn a 180 degrees.
So basically, what you're saying is the axle of the wheel got fucked up.
Mm-hmm. And the wheel was now facing me.
it was not facing the right way.
Yeah, and then like I said earlier, like as soon as I got on my bike and I was about to ride off, I looked to see and they have him in cuffs and they are getting the tow truck to take the car away. And it's the way he said it, like because I was there to make sure no traffic was, and that way I could be a witness. Because I was there to respond to it and call the cops, and then like he said, and I quote, "Yeah, I had a few shots." I almost wanted to say out loud how many is a few. Luckily,
honestly, to be honest, if I was in your situation, I would have totally asked that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, and then and pretty much like I said earlier, I just left. They arrested him, and yeah, that's what happened.
Like, being drunk does not make your driving 10,000 times better. If anything, it does the exact opposite of that.
Yeah. But that's why I don't want to. Because I fear things like that. I feel like I might do things like that, and that's a scary thought.
And which is why I don't have a license, because I don't want to end up drinking one day and end up getting my ass pulled over because of it.
Oh yeah. But we'll see what happens. I gave the police my information, my witness testimony, and then now we'll just wait and see what happens.
You can't expect to be drunk and expect everything to be hunky-dory.
Yep. Well, we'll see what happens now. We'll see if they'll call me within the next 24 hours about it.
Well, hopefully all goes well, and the bastard her gets taken care of.
Yeah. So. Anyway, so how was your day today?
That's fine. Just get my second-hand Dragon Age Inquisition streaming. And
yeah, you committed to that game. I applaud you.
I mean, this is the actual first game that I've done consecutive streams of, with barely doing any stops in between each streams. Oh, and he streamed from earlier today. Fought and killed a dragon that was 3-4 levels higher than I was. Killed it. No one got downed. No one died. No nothing.
Can't say the same for me. If I could ever play that game, I swear to you, everyone's gonna be on the floor, knocked out.
Literally, like like some of the dragons are just complete and utter BS. Like there is one in the area known as Empress du Lion, and it sounds weird because it's pretty much supposed to be a play on some Frenchy words or just something. There are like unlike every other place in the game, which has at least at the very least one dragon in the area. Right. And Prix du Lion has 3 dragons in that area, and I believe it was I think it was the Highland Ravager, the fire one of the 3. Right. Is the most BS dragon of the 3. Literally, is like 2 frost dragons, and then a fire dragon, and all 3 summons dragonlings to help it fight, but only the Highland Ravager spams it non-stop.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I studied it, I was like, but the last time I fought a dragon, was in God of War.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 of them in the Norse version of God of War. Or was it the same dragon?
There's 2. No, there's more. There's more than that type of dragons. I just was too lazy to look for them. It's kind of hard because like there's not really a fast point, or at least if there is, it's not really good.
Yeah.
But I remember the first time. I remember it was my first play. The first time I streamed it here on, I think it was here or on Twitch. I streamed it. I went 7 hours, and I don't remember what hour it happened, but we were going up this tower. We were using like a makeshift elevator. We were going up, and then the boy suddenly says, "Well, at least nothing else can happen." And next thing you know, boom! The dragon burst right through the wall, and I'm just like, "Shit! Dragon! Dragon! Dragon!" Screaming my head off.
Yeah,
when pops out of you.
When I did that part, I was like, "You just had to jinx it, didn't you? You little shit."
Yeah.
You just had to jinx it.
Yeah, the boy is a jinx until later near the end.
Literally, he normally tend to jinx Michael Myers. Here's a dead body.
But this is worse. You literally, like you were saying it, it's expected. 9 times out of 10, it's expected. You're not supposed to say that in an area filled with dragons.
But the thing is, personally, which is more her deadlier? A silent white man has silent as killer with a butcher knife, or a dragon? 10 seconds later, the dragon is trying to run away in terror.
Oh, laughing at it. Oh wow.
I would love to see someone either do like a sketch, like a comic sketch of it, that happening, or do like a comic strip of that happening.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Unfortunately, I don't know where that picture is. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is, but there was a picture that someone drew by hand. It's not dragon related, but it's something that I want to see because someone did years ago. It was a picture of Darth Vader. He has his lightsaber ready, and he's staring at the alien queen. And I think a few more xenomorphs.
Oh, I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, you've seen that picture. That picture went viral, and it looked amazing. I want someone to do that with Michael. Michael is like he's like standing on the hill and there's a dragon staring right at him.
I would love to see that.
Like no fear, nobody's backing down. The dragon's just staring at him. Michael's just staring back with blade ready. And it's something cool though.
Yeah, and honestly, it would be a great thing to see. Honestly, just Michael Myers sending down a dragon.
Yeah, everyone's like, "Oh, that makes no sense." Well, Darth Vader doesn't make any sense being in the Alienverse, so what's the point?
Or vice versa.
Exactly. Because let me tell you, if the Xenomorphs were in the Star Wars universe, either those things would be extinct or they'd be dealt with quickly with the Force.
Honestly, probably both. Because, I mean, sure, they have like acidic blood and shit, but there's not really much you can do against the Force.
Yeah.
Especially.
Honestly, go ahead. You first.
Especially when you're going up against someone who, like Sidious, who uses Force Lightning, or Plo Koon using Force Judgment.
Exactly.
And just it's electrocution from afar.
Exactly. That's what they can do. You know, Force choke. You know, the electrocution. You know, or hold them in front of them, and then just kill them with the lightsaber. That way, the blood doesn't just squirt all over them.
And plus, there's also the thing with I believe it is no, not vibranium. Beskar steel. Considering the fact that Beskar steel is in the Star Wars universe one of the toughest metals. Because think about it, that shit can even stop a fucking lightsaber.
Yep. So if anything, either it would melt the metal, but very very slowly, or it'll just slide right off.
It could be either her in that case. You never can tell until someone gets a brilliant idea. They'll be like, "Hey, I have an idea. Let's pit the Xenomorphs against fucking in Star Wars and see what goes on." I mean, people are already doing it between Star Wars and Star Trek.
All right, man. Don't go there. Everyone's been doing that for years, and I feel like you're in a losing fight either way.
Yeah, and considering the fact that literally, I think someone did a TikTok video or something where he pitted Star Trek against Warhammer 40K. That doesn't end pretty. Especially considering the fact that, in terms of technological wise, Warhammer 40K he vastly overpowered Star Trek, and I know that everyone who ends up hearing my statement about that is going to give me a ton of shit about that.
Yeah, you will always get problems with that. I remember this video I saw. I think like if you read the comments, some people were not happy. Obviously, Star Trek fans. It was a picture of it was Darth Vader, and he was Darth Vader, and I think a couple of stormtroopers. They had a missile. They had like a missile rocket launcher, and they pointed, and it's showing the main starship for Star Trek, the Star Trek crew. Again, we don't know much of Star Trek. We know more about Star Wars, and then they just look at it, aim, and then they fire the rocket and destroy the ship. And you just see, and Darth Vader's just standing there, but one of the stormtroopers, he goes, "Yes!" I wonder if I can find that video. Let me see if I can find it. Go ahead. Let me know if you're gonna need a cutscene. I will.
No, it's fine. It's just a minor quest thing. I'm doing because I'm trying to hold on. Okay, so I'm trying to recruit this elven man right here, Loranil.
Yeah, yeah.
And basically I had to go around doing a whole bunch of favor shit for his guy keeper Howland's clan to recruit him.
Right, right.
So, but I can let you know when I'm in more of a actual true cutscene. I mean, right now I'm just trying to gather a couple more Wisp essence to unlock a specialization, because as I'm sure that you've seen from other Dragon Age Inquisition or 2 or Origins videos, live streams, whatever, that characters have different specialization classes. And I'm currently trying to get a couple more Wisp essence for the Night Enchanter. Specialization, since that is literally the only quote unquote tanky build who specialization that benefits the mage. Yeah. Fortunately, there have been no damn signs of any rifts or anything of wraiths that are dropping the shit. And it is super annoying. It's like, give me the Wisp essence. I need it. It's like, you're looking for something specific, it either hardly ever shows up or doesn't show up whatsoever. But when you're not looking for something, you get like 10,000 of them right in a fucking row. Sure.
So I can't find the video. I typed it in and I think it's gone. That with Darth Vader destroying the Star Trek ship.
Well, if you find it, I'm sure you had loads of fun trying to send it to me.
Oh yeah. I'll get this back up.
By the way, did you see that Dark Souls parody I sent you?
I did not. I was busy with work, and that was before the crash happened. But no, I will watch it later. So no spoilers for now. I'll watch it later.
Yeah, I'll at least say this: it is extremely hilarious. And I know from personal experience, from being a From Software player.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out sometime later tonight, or if not tomorrow, whenever I can. I'm gonna be getting home from work around maybe 8ish, I think. So I'll see what happens. And what is this? I got recommended something. Yu-Gi-Oh! The Evolution of Exodia.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do have an actual. I don't know if I told you this. I actually have the full legit set, like amount of cards, a full set of Exodia. I have the full set. And mind you, this was back when I was in New York. Because I have a friend there in New York whose brother, who's one of his relatives, also plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And I happen to have some cards that he was wanting as well. So I traded him some of the cards I had for the entire set of Exodia.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's literally how it was. No regrets. Get rid of some decent cards for literally one of the most overpowered and insta-win sets in the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Series.
Yeah. It's a shame that after that one time in the anime, or whatever the hell, 4Kids or Fox Kids called it, wanted to call it, it's like, he used it once, and then some jackass who cares about bugs, throws it into the water. I will say this, I do applaud Joey for trying to get him, but when you are in the ocean, whatever is thrown into the water, fuck it. Don't, just trust me, it ain't worth it.
No. It really isn't.
I know later in the main Yu-Gi-Oh series, not like the sequels and spin-offs after that, like the ones that
Mm-hmm.
still focus on Yu-Gi and the others. I know that whatever. At some point during into the Shadow Realm, or like trying to escape the Shadow Realm, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
Kaiba fought dueled against his father, or at least it turned out to be an illusion of his father. And his father had the 5 cards of Exodia, but he kept sending them to the graveyard in order to summon a different type of version of Exodia. It was like all black, I think.
Hold on, I have to see which Exodia that is.
Yeah, because like the thing, like when you destroy all the pieces and into the graveyard, like this Exodia you can summon right away, or just play on the field, and it'll get a boost.
Are you talking about Exodia, the legendary defender?
That doesn't sound like it. There we go. Yeah, let me see. Let's type in Exodia. Let's see. Him actually might be. Oh, here we go. It's called I'm gonna pronounce this. Exodia Necros.
Exodia Necros.
Yes, that was the one that Kaiba's the illusion of Kaiba's father used against Kaiba, where it got a boost.
It was for each piece of Exodia that it's destroyed.
It's either destroyed or at least upgraded to last longer.
Yeah, honestly, I would have just used all 5 pieces of Exodia to just instantly win. I wouldn't waste my time even trying to summon a different form of Exodia.
Well, that thing I think that thing made it impossible to attack it, or at least it will survive attacks. Hang on, let me mute myself. I'm watching the video so I can learn what its abilities. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, I got those into the You ain't going nowhere, Arcane Horror. And thanks to the Ring of Doubt, I can turn invisible. Now you see me, now you don't. You cannot find me.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. So, from what I saw, it wasn't a whole lot, but from what I saw, so here's the situation with Exodia Necros. In the anime, they nerfed the actual card when it was when they released the card, because in the anime it got 1,000 attack points for each turn. They got nerfed in real life for just so now they only gave 500 attack points.
Okay.
And like I mentioned earlier, and I was right, it can survive any attack until being properly destroyed by something else, unfortunately.
That's the thing here with Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, so there's always something that has some ability that prevents it from being killed, except when certain conditions are met.
Yeah, and let's see. So here's an update to the card as well. Here's an update that I saw in the comment. Updated. A. To be unaffected by opponent's card effects. I'm guessing monster effects, magic, and trap cards. So that explains why in the video I saw it survived an attack. Let's see. B. Prevents your opponent from banishing cards. Banishing cards and while it's on the field, so you can't just, sacrifice 2 cards to get a different monster or whatever. Let's see also. C. This is the one I mentioned. Gains 500 attack points for each Exodia or forbidding 1 card in your graveyard. Oh, I see. That's what it means.
Okay, so you literally have to have pretty much almost an entire deck of just flat out hold Exodia or Forbidden 1 cards.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is, basically. Basically, it's a quick way to summon it for a power boost rather than instant kills. Basically, make your opponent suffer. So that's the update on that.
Makes sense.
And it did get nerfed, so when it attacks something, it would also gain 500 points on the battlefield as well. So that got nerfed out still. But still, that's still some good points if you got any Exodia pieces in the graveyard.
Yeah, it really is. And like its ability of not getting destroyed or something, it's kind of like a card I have, a monster card I had called Raise the Ice Mistress, which basically prevents it from being destroyed by any monster that is like I think it's 3 or 4 stars and above. That it can't be destroyed by in battle.
Yeah, basically. I think there's other Exodias. Let's see, there's Exodia, there's Exodia Necross, but there's a couple more. At least that's what I'm looking at.
Let's see. Yeah, there's the main Exodia. There's Exodia, the legendary defender. Exodia's let's see. Exodia is the ultimate forbidden lord. Legendary Exodia incarnate. Apparently, what is it? And actually, what's the name of? So, be great if some wraiths actually drop some little wisp essence.
Yep.
Now you saw I am not there, and now I am behind you. Haha. There's all thanks to the Ring of Doubt. Literally the only accessory that allows a mage to turn invisible. Yeah. Ring of Doubt. Enter stealth when not attacking. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. Mage only. Which actually works very well with one of my mage abilities, which every time I get a critical hit, I'm able to use my next magic ability without having to worry about a cooldown. Yeah, basically mages are kind of broken in this game, as I'm sure you can't possibly tell.
Yeah, I've seen I think before I swear I think I don't I see literally before I met you I think we that's how I watched all the Dragon Age videos or like not all of them like all the endings or like all that but I watched the romance videos like certain missions certain like moments and all that and I was interested in the series I just never bothered to try because like Mass Effect I know if I fuck up one thing everything goes to shit like that one time in Mass Effect what was I doing? It was a space station. I know that. I was talking to a group of survivors. They were trying to survive these weird alien bugs, and I see a door. I see a door like oh okay, well I'll just hack it open. And I hack it open. And all of a sudden, all the people I talked to, all the people that I was supposed to rescue, turned on me and started shooting me.
Oh, I think it wasn't it Novaria?
I think it was.
Well, you open a door and everyone just got pissed at you.
Oh, yeah, that was it. I was like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I need to go here. I don't think I ever went through that door after that. I don't think I did. I can't remember. But I was supposed to rescue them. They all turned their back and shot me. Oh my god. I was like, well.
Never doing that again.
I was like, you know what? Dumb shit science.
I miss his doing dumb shit science on Mass Effect.
Yeah, we gotta get back to that at some point. I do remember, I think I told you the origin story, like where that came from, right?
Not entirely sure if you did or not.
So there's an Australian YouTuber I follow. His name is Laserbeam. Just type in Fortnite and Laserbeam and you'll be easier that way. And on occasions, he does videos that are literally called dumb shit science. And some of the videos unfortunately did get blocked or not blocked, like deleted or whatever due to problems on YouTube side, because YouTube can encrypt sometimes. And but there was a video I do remember this. I still remember to this day, and I wish I could find it again, or if it's really gone. But remember the storm bottles?
Yep. Where literally, if you use it while in the storm, you're safe. But if you use it outside of the storm, it releases the storm.
Yeah. So the day or two it came out, he uploaded a video where he invited a group of fans that he has on Discord or something, and he stands by a portal and tells them all to go in, and he goes, "Come on, kids, science! It's science quiz time. Time to learn about some science." And then he goes in there and he gets in there. He's already in place. He has certain spots where the storm bottles will be used. Yeah, and he goes, "This is all for science. This is all for dumb shit science." And then he goes, "Yeet! Start throwing them, boys! Start throwing them! Break the damn game!" And all of a sudden, you see mini storms everywhere, like you see a huge bubble of them being broken, and every time someone dies in the storm, they just quickly respawn somewhere else and sort of keep throwing them.
Oh my god! Well, dumb shit science. Yeah. Thank you.
But yeah, that's where that came from. So I try not to take too much credit for it. That's all Laserbeam.
For a second I thought there was gonna be another fucking sneeze.
I hate that so much.
Yeah, like you never know if there's gonna be like another sneeze coming on, and like you get this sensation like you're about to sneeze again, but then it never comes, and it's just like, what the hell?
Exactly. I don't like it.
Neither do I. Despite the fact that I, for some reason, love to actually end up sometimes forces myself to actually sneeze.
Yeah,
Yeah, speaking of back to Mass Effect, he started another playthrough of Mass Effect 2 again. And trying to see if I could break it again and send someone to meet Jesus. I
already sent the picture. I was like, how did you take a picture that's so fast?
It happened like at least a minute or two after it actually happened. It happened, and I was just like, okay, I had to get a photo of this. Caught it, and then I sent it to you. And I was just like, I've sent him to Jesus.
Yeah, you had that talk with Jesus. What's worse, I don't think he ever came back down.
No, in both photos that I sent you, neither dude came down. Neither one came down. No joke.
Jesus was like, okay, free souls.
She's like, ooh, free repentant sinner. Okay, mine.
Exactly. It's crazy.
I was doing God's work in those games, sending him every soul that needed redeeming.
Lord,
I know I'm gonna get a lot of shit for that from religious people. They'll probably get sent to hell for it.
I'm passing out.
And plus I'm polytheistic, so I don't give a rat's ass.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. People say like, oh, you shouldn't make fun of the Lord. You shouldn't make fun of Jesus or anything. Here's the thing. In the words of Eddie Griffin, I am made in my own image. If I got a sense of humor, that means God has it. That's what he said, and I've been living by that.
I mean, it's kind of true.
You know, regardless if you're religious or not, you are made your way because of who you are, whether it be the Lord or just the DNA. Therefore, your sense of humor is his work, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, or in my case, the work of the combined power of Athena and Prometheus. Since Prometheus made us out of clay, and Athena breathed life into us.
Exactly. I remember from Eddie Griffin, he said about that joke about Jesus. There's a joke about Jesus that Eddie Griffin said that made me laugh so hard that I got in trouble in church for it. And I don't need to even explain it. It's church. You laugh and or make a joke about you or gonna get that's all. But the joke he said was, do you know how Jesus whistles? And then he quickly whistles into his mouth. I can't whistle. But he whistles into his mouth, and then he looks to the crowd and he goes, because of with the hole in his hand. I was laughing.
I swear, if I had, because last weekend I was with my dad, had side of the family, celebrate some birthdays and everything. If I had said, if I knew about that joke and I said that during church, you can bet your ass I would be kicked out in no time flat.
Yeah.
And I would probably disowned by the entirety of my dad's side of the family.
Yeah. I know. Here's the thing. Jokes about religion. Oh my God, here's the thing again. If it's funny, say it. You know.
And like you said, we were created by however you want to explain it or anything, depending on if you're a scientist or some sort of religion or whatever. You are created the way that you are created.
That means the person. Yep. That means the person before you had a sense of humor.
Yeah, that means the person who created you, either was like God if you were one of those God-fearing religions, or in my case, he's created by a titan and a goddess. Is literally you are made the way that you is by that person or people, and if you don't like how who that is, that's fine. I don't give a rat's ass. It's because I was made the way I was.
You love saying idiotic things.
Yeah, like my case, I love how saying stupid shit, and I am highly into darker sense of humor.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, well, not too much darker. Oh yeah, did you ever watch that video where Mono and Six where it's an animation of someone's voiceover? They were getting drunk and high.
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
I thought it was unless either I didn't get to it or I didn't send it to you. That was stuff. There's some funny. It's funny. Like I'm at that point now with Little Nightmares where I'll never play the game, but I'll watch all the funny videos about it.
Honestly, I do suggest at least giving the first game a try, at the very least.
It's funny because like I watched you play it, I watched Delirious play it. God, he makes me laugh. I watched Jacksepticeye play it.
Who doesn't H2O Delirious make he laugh?
Wrecker, which we will never talk about again.
Yeah, Madame Bitchfuck who loves to blame everyone but himself.
It still sucks because like here's the thing. When I got Dead by Daylight, I was like Dead by Daylight gameplay, and I was like, okay, who can help me? And I found Wrecker, like okay. He's the reason why I got to the game. I adapted something to like, okay, that's a skill check. That's a great skill check, but yes, it's always a risk regardless. That's what the flashlight does, even though regardless if you're good or bad with it. You know, this is the events that happen almost every year. This is what the killers do. He's the reason I got so good. Not so good, but, you know, I got, at least I didn't...
Decent, at least.
At least, and now, you know, now he didn't, now he's just... He helped me. He helped all of us. Well, except me.
I actually didn't. I never watched Wrecker play. He Dead by Daylight.
But but it sucks. Cause, like he's the reason I was able to play the game. But now, it's like,
I'd much rather stick with the story of how My Little Pony got you into it.
Yeah, that's the only way. Like. If it wasn't for that game, that story, I would never found the Wrecker. But now I'm now just like, I do follow a couple people that play Dead by Daylight. Now, ever since I unsubscribed from home, I follow Polyester, a guy named called Stocky Boy, and you can guess where that name came from. You know where it came from.
I at least think I know one variation of it, Stocky Boy.
Yeah. And then there's this one animator, this girl animator. She animates everybody in Dead by Daylight, and she animates them where she's like, oh, nobody hates each other. They just do this for fun. That's their job. Their job is to either run away or be the killer. Like, they actually get along sometimes. Like, Nia, in one video, it's an old one, Nia would carry a pallet with her at all times.
Pallet at the ready!
Yep, and then, Nancy, she would actually steal other people's shit. And she actually tried to steal from Pyramid Head. She actually tried to steal Pyramid Head's big knife, and she couldn't lift it.
I saw something similar to that, but instead of it being, who was it, Nia or Alice or whatever, whoever you said it was, Nancy. Instead of Nancy, it was Michael Myers that stole Pyramid Head's blade.
Oh my god.
Because apparently Michael Myers saw it and he was like, giant knife, must have. It's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's how it is.
And believe it or not, during one of the earlier years of when I started playing the game, and I got Michael. He was one of my most used killers in the game.
And the irony that we both don't know how to play killer very good no more.
Yeah. Oh wait, did I ever tell you the story of me playing as Myers with another group of people on Dead by Daylight?
I don't think you did.
Okay, so, well, I don't exactly remember every single detail, but I think I think you were playing with Show and May or someone else or something. You guys were off doing your own thing. And I was on Facebook one day because I wanted to see if there was anyone in a Dead by Daylight group that wanted to play the game. Someone had posted saying that they were looking for someone for Kill Your Friends in DVD. And literally he messaged saying, hey, I'm up for it. I'm willing to do some Kill Your Friends. And like we were playing Kill Your Friend. It was like me and like 4 other people who we were playing, each taking turns being a killer. Until it finally got to my turn to playing as killer. And guess who I chose? Yep, I chose the one who I tend to summon the most in the game. And I believe we were on, I think it was on a Macmillan estate map that we were playing. And I think it was like me, 2 other guys, and a couple chicks that were playing with the Kill Your Friends. Literally, one of the girls was going around behind one of the hills that was in the map. I saw her because I went with the broken mirror add-on, which kept me permanent tier 1, but I can see through solid objects where everyone is. So I saw her through the hill, and I thought to myself, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect moment to scare the living fuck out of her. And as soon as she came out on the right side, or my right, her left, I literally came out from the other side of the hill. I smacked her, and she just lost her shit. Like I could just sense her shitting her pants at that moment. I scared her that bad to the point I felt like I had scared the absolute shit out of her.
Revolving on both sides.
And I was just like, yes, it worked. Oh my god, she was so scared. I was just like, oh my god, this feels so good, yet I feel like such an asshole.
Yeah, we've all had those moments. I think I told this story once in time already, but I remember I was scared. And I found a gen that was being worked on, and I saw a Mia hiding her. Like, you know what? I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna pretend I don't see her, and then I'm gonna sneak her up by surprise. I kick the gen, and I go to look for that, thinking someone was in there, only to find out someone was in there.
Oh my god!
I felt their rage. I was running across wherever they were, because I was like, oh, I would be so pissed if I just randomly opened a locker and if they found me.
That is
I was supposed to get Mia. Nope, I ended up finding a Jake or something.
That is the beautiful thing about playing is killer sometimes. That you can just get hit such a good feeling of having the absolute shit scared out of someone. Which reminds me, speaking of like feeling anger from people in the game, did you happen to see the stream he did when me and her went up against Blight at Mount Ormond, and he basically ratted out the what was it, Kate?
Yeah. No, I have not seen it. No.
So basically, what had happened? So I'll at least get I'll just tell you is that literally what happened was we were working on Jen on that side of the map where we were. Blake came running towards us like a bat out of hell. Both me and Kate decided to try to hide around. Typically saw me, chased me. As I was going to around, hoping that she would take the hit for me, she decides to hide in a locker.
Oh boy.
And I was like, you damn dirty bitch. Get the fuck out of there and actually be useful. So I went back. Luckily, I had enough time. I went back, and I think it was just a couple seconds before he hit me, or right as he hit me, I opened up the locker that Kate he was in basically giving her away, and as Kay try to get out to get away. Blight literally opened the locker, grabbed it, and I'm pretty sure that she just rage quitted. She just DC'd out of pure rage, and I was just like, yes.
Oh my god, that reminds me of what happened with that happened to us once. You, me, and May. We were playing. We had a random K. It was an old Cold Wind. And it was a ghost face. It was down to me and the K, and she wasn't really helping us. I don't know. And so I tell you and May, spectator, tell me where she is. And you both do. You both do. And I go and I run as fast as I can to get to it. Just before Ghostface hits me, I actually open the door. And Kay had to jump out and run like hell. And the best part is Ghostface didn't pick me up. I started crawling away and for Ghostface to try to catch. And when he finally got Kate, she DC'd and the hatch popped up in front of me. And I got it. I remember that so much.
I wonder how many randoms we somehow accumulated to be so pissed at us. I wonder how many we pissed off combined.
Oh god, it's up there. I don't know.
Either intentionally or unintentionally.
Oh god, I gotta know. But sucks that if we do go through all our streams, it's gonna take so long to find out how many randoms we fucked over.
Oh yes, definitely way too many.
But it's funny though.
That's the thing, is that it can be so hilarious on how exactly we either piss each other off or piss off randoms. I remember like with the whole pissing each other off thing, especially one time when I was playing with Joe, Jerry, and Jeffrey. He literally we were going up against, I believe, a no-ed gamer hag, and I think it was on one of Freddy's multiple variation of maps. as soon as we got the last generator done, I think it was either Jerry or Show that got knocked down because of no wind. And literally, as soon as it popped up, literally found the hatch, literally almost split second afterwards, and I just used the key and leapt the fuck up out of there, and every one of them was so pissed.
Show gave you a meme.
Yeah, like it was so bad that it literally made Show make an entire meme about it. He was not happy. I can't even remember count how many times I've either jinxed or found the hat at the cost of Show, making him so pissed at me.
We've all done it.
I don't know if you have the highest score of making him angry or I do.
No, it's you. I know it's you so much.
Yeah, I knew that one of us had the high score of pissing Show off the most. I just didn't remember if it was you that had the high score of doing it or if I was the one with the high score of pissing him off.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we torture that part.
That poor man. I'm just surprised that he hasn't just permanently unfriended us.
I know there was that one time all three of you blocked me and I did not know.
Oh, you did not know until like I think 2 weeks ago.
No, it was just a week.
Yeah, I think it was like a week or two ago. Literally, I had showed up to you. I was on your stream as well. To make it worse. And literally, I think it was midstream or something. You just hear like, hey, friend request received.
Yeah, I know. And it was also a follow. I was like, wait a minute.
Like you looked for a second, you were like, "What the hell?"
And I was like so confused.
Like you just saw me follow you, and you were just like, "What the hell? You who blocked me? You in front of me, shit?" And I was like, "All three of us did."
I was so mad. I was like, I want to piss you off, but you sent me a message. You did it on Facebook too. That's what was the worst part.
You were so fucking pissed. And you had no idea that all of us had blocked you on both PlayStation and Facebook.
I was like, you know what? I'll give them time to recover. Then I can apologize and we can move on like always. I thought, okay, it's in a week. Maybe at some point they'll mess with me. Because I was just like, I didn't care. It's not like, no, I did not care. And it was not, I was just like, you know what? I'll just be respectful for once in my life and just like wait and relax. And next time you told me everything, I was fucking.
You were pissed.
And I was like, I can't believe you didn't tell me.
And speaking of like surprises, I know we probably went over this like what 10 times or something, where you were playing Overwatch. I tried joining you and everything, and then I ended up on the opposite team. The thing is, you had no idea I was even in the game until
Show was with me.
Yeah, neither you nor Show knew I was on the game until I think it was you looked at the death feed. You just see yourself die to a Moira, and you were just like, wait. Killed?
Yeah, I got your ass in the lobby and I fucking chewed you. I was like, you asshole.
Yeah, like as soon as I killed you, you were figuring out that I had pretty much stream sniped you at that point.
Yeah.
And it literally, as soon as I joined the party chat that you invited me to, you chewed me out so badly. Well, I was just sitting there laughing my fucking ass off like a complete and utter dumbass.
Oh my god, I was never so happy to get you out of that. I was like, hurry up. Oh my god, I'm just, what are the chances?
Like, literally, no one would ever expect, like, a friend of yours is to try to join your lobby, end up being on the opposing side, and end up killing you in the process. Like, what are the chances of that happening? And I especially know the fact that you got in that a similar situation happened to you and May on Dead by Daylight, where she was playing Survivor, you were playing Trapper.
I remember. Yeah, I was like, May was like, I'm gonna join you later, and like, okay, we'll join later. So we both, I did not know she was out of it. So I ready out, and she did on her side. And we were just like, and she was actually in my stream. She was the one that noticed it first. She was like, I was like, okay, I wasn't paying attention to Survivor, and I was like, wait, Eric, look at my name. Look at I think she was Kate or something. And I looked, I was like, oh my, I started laughing. She was on the Survivor, so I added her to a party. And we were like, Nay, sabotage them, and you will get the hatch. I promise. And also I would hit her. I think I would hit her a few times just to make her like convinced, like, oh no, she's not working with me. And after that, we never. And she was just as agreement in case anybody was spectating. Like all the servers were dead. They was just me and her, and the hatch was ready to be open. I was like, was open. So I was like, okay. And I was like, hey, if I see you, if you run into me, run away, and I'm gonna pretend to chase you. And if I do hit you, it's just to make it look real, just in case any of the randoms.
Yeah, just to make it hit convincing.
And then of course I would hit her, and I think the chase lasted like 30 seconds until she found that, and we were just laughing the entire time. We couldn't believe that we got in the lobby together, and since then it's never happened again, and I'm glad, because I think we would have gotten in trouble.
Yeah. Hey Eric, you're still in my stream, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
You want her to see me fight a dragon?
Fight the dragon.
I'm going to fight the dragon.
Fight the dragon.
I'm going to fight the dragon. I'm going to make it my bitch.
Then after that, kick the baby.
In this case, kick the dragon baby.
There you go.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. Puns.
I don't know this. What was that?
It was South Park.
No,
I can't remember what episode it was.
No, I dropped something. Something fell. What was it?
Here, dragon. I'm here to make you my bitch.
Something fell. I'll have to look for it later. But I'm saying what you're saying. Like, I want to know what episode that was and why it suddenly happened.
I'd be like, as soon as that episode aired, it became an Insta meme.
And before the word meme existed.
Yeah. Like, I think it was one of the staple memes. Hello, Commodity and Storm Raider. I am here to kick your ass. Oh, you're 4 levels higher than I am.
Oh, God.
Okay, oh, wait. I have a simple solution for this. Yeah.
Does that invisibility actually work well?
Unfortunately, dragons have the ability of perception, so they're able to flush me out. They're able to flush me out or hurt any rogues that have invisibility.
I think after you kill the dragon, I'm gonna head out because I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Nah, you rather watch me he go into the deep roads and save an empress.
Depends if you it depends if you get there.
But actually, technically, I have enough power here to start her to save the emperor. His quest, his main quest. Yeah, unlike most unlike most games, like in order to progress the story, you have to use what is known as like influence power to progress to the next story area or mission.
Gotcha.
Mission. So, and if you're wondering how much, I have 222 power. Woo! So I'm able to instantly do it now. I am unseen. You cannot see me.
I was curious where it went. That's where it was. That is a cool looking dragon. I like that color on it.
Yeah, there are, including the DLC, there is 13 dragons that I can find and kill.
Good lord.
Yeah. And as I'm sure you noticed, despite me being a mage, I'm generating guard on my character.
What does that do?
Basically, it adds another bar health. Oh, so that it makes it harder for me to be killed. Oh, and since I'm a mage, barrier, third layer of health. And here's the thing: normally, mages cannot produce guard with their own abilities. The only way for mage to produce guard is either, like for example, with Cassandra, since she is a seeker or an enhanced Templar, she has an ability that generates guard for all players in the party. Or in the case of my weapon, then I am able to self-generate guard. But in order to do that, I need what is known as a fate-touched obsidian, which, if applied to either a weapon or a piece of armor, I am able to generate +3 guard every hit.
Ooh.
But only if one of those two conditions is met. I think there is also a fate-touched silverite that allows you to produce 5 guard per hit. Per hit, but the fate-touched silverite is much more harder to get than fate-touched obsidian.
How come?
Mainly because it's basically RNG type shit. You know how it is with the whole with the whole RNG thing.
Yeah.
And the Gamorrean Storm Rider is dead. You just have to wait a minute since also managed to cripple it at the same time. Had to finish that animation.
Huh. It's like I'm dead. I need to finish selling this injury.
Okay. Well, that is the second dragon dead. Until I get the Night Enchanter, I cannot spend any more of my ability points. There is actually a reason why. I don't know if you've got a chance to see my stream yet or not.
No, I was at work all day.
But
and of course, you know, the guy with
yeah. But in that stream, I did a brief explanation on how to like produce multiple of the same item. So that way, you can get like duplicate a bunch of the same item, and it especially is helpful when you're trying to make like a bunch of cash in the game. Like right now, I have 68,580 gold, which normally would mean that you'd have to. Every item you get, you'd have to pretty much sell pretty much immediately afterwards to even get close to it. Close to that amount. But, you remember Jeffrey, right? Or Toxic for Legion?
Yeah.
And he is the one...
Dante now?
He does sometimes call himself Dante, yes.
Oh, okay. I was trying to make sure. I was like, I know if this is him.
Yeah, he is sometimes known as Dante, but he is the one that actually he's the one that actually told me about his process. Mind you, the process cannot be done until after you get hit the Skyhold. Well, and basically, what it entails is you have to have one item, and it has to specifically be one item in the storage in the Undercroft. And then, when you enter the store after depositing the item, leaving the storage, you then have to open it up again, and then pretty much almost if not directly simultaneously, you have to press X and circle at the same time. And if it works, the item should still be technically be in the storage, yet you also have a copy of that item in your main inventory that you carry around with you.
Damn.
And you just repeat the process either up to where you have maxed 60 storage, or if you get hit a couple certain perks up to 90, and then once you've duped up to max or enough that you want to have duped, you then go to a vendor and sell it, and it's a quick way to get cash. And the process can be done with almost every single type of item. The only items that cannot be duped are crafting materials, valuables, and different schematics. Those cannot be duped, unfortunately. There are some items that can't be duped, but there are a lot that can be. And there is this type of amulet called an amulet of power, which is for specific people only. You get them. The glitch can be used on that. So, say for example, you're level 2 mage and you're or level 2 warrior and you're at Dragon Age Keep, and you get to emulate the power for your main character and do the process that he just explained, and you can literally have all your abilities, including specialization and abilities, if you've unlocked it, for your character already unlocked, even at level 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because think about it, I'm level 11, and it would... normally he'd take me... to do pretty much every single thing in the game, DLC, main game, whatever, or to even get close to that. Close. So you need to probably like in the level 50s or 60s or something. Just to even come close to being able to get close to being able to have all that. His ability he's unlocked. So, and I was also notified that it was also an appearance in the original Dragon Age Inquisition in the PS3.
I'm surprised it hasn't gotten like a PS. I'm surprised they never got a PS4 upgrade. Surprisingly.
I mean, like, it did get kind of a re-release, at least on the PS4. And actually, if you had it on the PS3 and have save data from it, you could actually transfer the save data from the PS3 version to the PS4 version. And I've never had the pleasure of playing the game on PS3. So,
man, the pleasure of playing any of them, period.
Yeah, I play Dragon Age Origins on and PS3 and Dragon Age 2 on PS3. I'm just the thing is I'm thoroughly disappointed that they did not get a PS4 re-release just like a Dragon Age Inquisition did.
Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
And the thing is, eventually, at some point, I'm hoping of getting a laptop so that I can play the game, at least Origins, on PC. And like last time I even thought about it was last weekend, because I asked my father if he had a spare laptop that he doesn't use anymore, so I could do that.
Right.
And he said that he would try to find it, because I don't know where, because I don't think he remembers where he even placed it. It last, so. Oh.
Well, yeah, it's time for some digging.
Yeah, so. But if he is able to find it and make sure that it works, I'll be able to play Dragon Age Origins on PC again, or at least play the game again. And since it'll be on computer or laptop, I'll be able to mod it to no hell. To all hell.
Oh.
Because we all know that PC gamers are able to Maha hit it.
That's all they're known for. That's all they're known for.
Yeah, and it wasn't until like the re-release of Skyrim and I believe also Fallout 4 on PS4 that we were able to actually do at least some sort of modding on PlayStation.
Yeah. A little bit, but it's like complicated. Hey, but yeah, I'll be right back. Hang on. Right back.
I do want. Any places that I do still need to try to get at least a couple more Wisp Essence. Really need those Wisp Essence to unlock the Night Enchanter. The specialization. I don't care about you, requisition officer. I don't care about you right now. At least I still need to get.
I'm back. I had to get some things ready for tomorrow.
Hey y'all. Problem is I'm still needing 2 Wisp Essence. And I want her to try to get that before I go to say the Empress quest. At this point, he'll probably might at the very least start the Descent DLC at the very least.
God, you can do the DLC before finishing the game, right?
You can do both Jaws of Hakon and the Descent DLCs before completing the main game, but Trespassers you have to start her after you complete the main game.
Right, that involves Iron Bull, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm,
And then he do wish that you will be at least able to at least watch me stream that at the very least.
it has to be on a day where I'm not working. If I'm streaming and I got a shot, but if it's when I'm not working, oh well. Like the best way is to send me a part, like when you're streaming, try to remember what time of the stream and like send me like, okay, watch here.
Yeah, because I do at least want you to know if it was possible to keep Iron Bull from betraying you.
Yeah, the thing is like everybody when that came out, it was always the same. He betrays you, he betrays you. I think there was only barely. I think there might have been like barely 3 videos that had on like he didn't betray, but I didn't think it didn't show how to stop him from doing that. But maybe now. I mean, a lot has time. No doubt, someone has to probably made a video of like how to make sure he doesn't betray you.
Alright. If not, I definitely be able to show it on stream that it is possible to keep him from betraying you. Yeah. Like, even now, I can just tell you how, but I don't think it would be the same experience as just showing you.
Seeing is believing, that's what I say.
Yeah, because the way I've always kept him from betraying me was just by having him in the party with me the entire damn time. During the entire DLC. Like, there wasn't a part of the DLC where he was not on my team.
Right.
Yeah, at least that's how I was able to keep him from betraying me. But like you said, seeing is believing it.
Yeah.
So it would just be simpler and more believable if I just showed you. Because a lot of, I'm guessing that a lot of the people that you saw play that DLC where
back in the beginning.
Yeah, where Iron Bull betrays you. It's most likely because they didn't bring Iron Bull.
Well, it was mostly at the beginning when it's mostly during the beginning when people when it just came out.
True.
Bring them with. And most of them didn't think about bringing him because they didn't know that betrayal was going to happen. And of course, I bet, it's been years since then. No doubt, there's plenty of videos on how to stop that.
Yeah.
Back when I first saw that, no, it's just people didn't know that he was going to do that.
And that would make sense.
Now it's like almost unthinkable for him to betray. It because people always figure out how to bypass that.
Yeah. And for a lot of people, it was, especially PC players, it was mainly just modding it.
Yeah. At least that's what they thought until they probably saw it. But still, it will be interesting.
Very much indeed. Sorry if I wasn't saying anything that brief, man. My controller dies with the Switch controllers.
Yeah. I do need to investigate and just eventually another PS5 controller just in case.
Yeah. And if and when you're able to, I do heavily suggest trying out the Dragon Age games. The thing is, Dragon Age Inquisition is somewhat influenced based on your choices in the previous 2 games.
If you play them at all. Yeah.
And when you do actually play the games, you have to make sure that everything is set how you want it to be in what is known as the Dragon Age Keep, which is kind of linked to thing BioWare/EA account or some shit. I don't really have a process thing for it, but with Dragon Age Keep, as long as you obviously remember the choices you made in Origins and 2, you just have to log in and then select the choices that you made, he like what your character her starting background was, or and who did you romance in the two games and everything, like and who you sided with and everything, and then and once that has done, then and obviously when you have Dragon Age Inquisition laying to Dragon Age Keep, you are able to load that Dragon Age Keep save into Dragon Age Inquisition, and thus allowing you to have the choices that you've made. Like, example, I hate myself having like every time I play this game and make a new game, I have been using the same Dragon Age Keep save that I've made in 2018. I have been using I've been using the same Dragon Age Keep save for 4 years.
Oh, that is commitment.
Yeah, and basically what it was is that my hero Ferelden was his daughter of Ter Kuzlin, who was killed by Rendon Howe, made Alistair king. My he Kuzlin, human noble, married Alistair and became queen.
Okay.
And then obviously did everything from the DLCs in that game and uploaded them. I then imported that save to Dragon Age 2 because I had both on PS3. He uploaded it to, like, I booted up my save from that into Dragon Age 2, which basically allows me to deal with the consequences there and everything. Part of it, and since I've made Alistair king, when I went back to, like, I think it was part 3 or something, where you go up to the empty Viscount chamber after he's like killed and everything. King Alistair was there because I made him king, and he only shows up there if you've made him king and kept whatever the fuck her name was, the Honora, from being queen.
Honora. What does that sound familiar?
I have no idea, but it kept her from being queen, and basically after that, I basically and obviously Liliana also showed up there because she obviously was alive for me, and everything, and did hit everything there, and once I completed Dragon Age 2 is a female champion Hawk, and he sided with the Templars while also romancing Meryl, an elf.
Oh, I know her. Doesn't she have like blood magic or blood age?
Yeah, she's blood mage, but he's kind of
Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, I remember her. She was like, everyone dubbed her a little sweetheart.
Oh, she was definitely my heart sweetheart.
Yeah, there's actually it's an old DeviantArt picture. I have to look for it. Hang on, let me see here. Let's see here. Where can I see? Okay, it might take me a while. Let's see. You go and keep talking. I'm just gonna see if I can find that old picture.
But yeah, like literally. So I romanced her because I can't see my Hawk with anyone other than Meryl.
Alright.
Oh, she's just so cute and everything.
Yeah, I just realized her name rhymes with a Pokemon.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon model.
Oh my gosh, she's a Pokemon.
She is not a Pokemon. Don't be like Show and refer to someone as an actual Pokemon.
It might be too late. Alright, let's see if I can find that picture. Keep going.
But I just can't ever imagine Meryl being without being his Meryl. It's funny because Meryl also made an appearance in Dragon Age Origins if you played as a Dalish elf.
Right.
And which I'm sure not many people actually play as a Dalish elf.
Or figured out where she was.
Well, I know that as long as you just play as a his elf, you'll be able to see her and everything.
Yeah. I'm sure people will know more about it soon. Let's see. Where is that picture? No. No. Oh.
I just need to find one more rift with his wraiths to get if I could find at least one more rift to head for wraiths to get them to draw up one more wisp essence, I'll be able to go the way the Night Enchanter.
Sorry, here, Echo better.
Echo, echo, echo.
It might be long gone.
That's the thing, even with his works of beauty, that once they're gone for good.
Yeah. What I remember is I can't remember if it's the guy or the girl Hawk, but Meryl's in bed with them, and there's a door and there's like a knock on the door. So the Hawk gets up and again I can't remember if it's a guy or girl, and goes, Meryl, get up, get off, I need to go to the door. And Meryl's not moving, or I don't think she's even saying anything. Like she's like flat out asleep and holding on to like the chest and has her arm and her legs wrapped around them. And then the next panel, Hawk is standing at the door with a soldier who looks a bit confused, and Hawk just has a blank face and just says, "Just leave it."
And I'm guessing that Miss Meryl is still hanging on for dear life.
Yeah. That's what I vaguely remember, because that's the first thing I saw about Meryl when I looked it up. If it actually still is somewhere on DeviantArt, and I can actually find out and I can figure out what it is, I will send
it. Honestly, for Hawk, doesn't matter what gender her Hawk is. Meryl, in my opinion, Meryl is the perfect romance option for Hawk.
Even more than the pirate?
Even more than the pirate!
My God.
Even more than Fenris, even though a lot of people are yearning for some of that broody elf.
I'll be done.
And I will gladly fight whoever thinks otherwise. If they have a problem with it, they can kiss the furthest reaches of my anus.
Good one.
It's because no one, and I mean no one, is more perfect for her Hawk than sweet dear Meryl.
You know, when I first started watching people play the game and learning about it, because I was like, because some of it had a bit of an accent, I thought they were calling the main character Hook for a couple
You
of
thought they were calling the champion Hook?
Yeah, because you know, because that, think about it, it'd be perfect. That session was perfect. Think about it. That way, it was like there's danger. All they have to do is send Hook, and they got to go. That would be funny. Something I saw and I haven't forgot. But it is
release the Hawk.
That would be fun.
Instead of release the Kraken, it's release the Hawk.
Yeah, but no, it was Hawk. I found out like, oh, they're saying Hawk. Okay. I was kind of scared, but I was like, oh well.
Listen in a blizzard. I am invisible and I have ice armor. You cannot see me, bitches.
Oh my God.
I am a mage on crack.
She does.
I'm guessing you're ready to go get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm starting to think they passing out.
Alright, hey. Well, it was great having you show up for quite a bit of the stream.
Quite a bit. I think I was here for almost half now.
Yeah. So,
especially how it started, too.
At least, for now, to end the stream, I'll go ahead and at least start the... Yeah, Eric, if you start my stream here, I'm gonna, at the very least, star the Descent DLC. And I'll pick up there, and I'll pick up from there tomorrow. I said that if you're still on that, I'll at the very least end my history towards when he just set up the camp in the deep roads, so that way I can tomorrow when I stream this I can pick up from there, and after her getting things settled there, I'll go ahead and go from there to rescue the Empress of Orlais, and then do some more the Descent DLC. You too, Eric. And try not to overwork yourself, dude. I just need at least one more Wraith to drop a Wisp Essence.
There must be something here.
Swoosh. I was invisible. So much face touched. Tower of Bone.
Corpse in this lyrium.
Makers more. Is that how they're getting the red lyrium? Growing it off people.
Judy Gale's Crossing. Judy Gale's Crossing.
The damage is more extensive than I thought.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Judy Gale's Crossing. invisible. I am a shadow in the night. Nightfall will be lost. It is already lost to you, fools. It is already lost. You. Will be my hunting color. The banner. I doubt I'll be able to get her. What was that? I guess the second one's gonna be also like that. Fucking knew it. Here's me bullshit, it's bullshit. adventure now. Try to get one more wisp essence. One more wisp essence. Get the night enchanter. I'm not gonna fight any more dragons. Just right now. It take too long. As much as I would love to fight another dragon. Not too mad. I am going to need to invest in the revival spell. fell in darkness. Yes. I just need one of you. Fucko. Come on, I just need one of you. Just need one more wisp essence. Just need one more. Ooh, Thunderstruck costs get more for a bite. Flats. Come on, please spawn wraiths. Please let those wraiths drop. Up wisp essence. I think the more wraiths, the better the Why couldn't you, any of you wraiths, drop? Ah, oh, wisp essence. I need wisp essence. maybe this rift will have the rift on these. Maybe this one will have the hooray that draw lucky whisper essence number 3. Then, and when I do get it, I'll go ahead, go get started on a Descent DLC. Descent and DLC. Then, after I get at least somewhat started on the Descent DLC, I will then stream
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
Did not work well for them. Yeah, that one was always a pain in my ass. Please let there be wraiths. Yes! Please, one of you, for the sake of everything. In magical BS. Please, one of you, Draw. Why must you forsake me, Wisp Essence? What if I need Wisp Essence? Do you not understand, game? Give me the Wisp Essence. I need one more Wisp Essence. Please, for the love of everything delicious to eat, give me the Wisp Essence. How the fuck? Give me the Wisp Essence. Give me the Wisp Essence. I desperately need the Wisp Essence. Why you no drop Wisp Essence? Drop me the Wisp Essence. Wisp Essence. Why you not drop Wisp Essence? Why must you forsake me, Wisp Essence? Why must you forsake me? I need Wisp Essence. I can't do Night Enchanter without it. Why must you forsake me, ye Wisp Essence? Need Wisp Essence. I cannot go the way of the Night Enchanter without one more Wisp Essence. So please, for the love of fuck, give it to me. For fuck, give it to me. Give me the Wisp Essence. I cannot tell you how important it is. Please, I'm begging you, give me one more of this essence. Please, I beg you. Why won't you drop Wisp Essence, you bastard? Why have you forsaken me, Wisp Essence? How many of you must I destroy? How many of you must I destroy? How many must I destroy to get one more damnable Wisp Essence? How He must I destroy before you give me what I ask for. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking for one more wisp essence. That's all I'm asking. One more wisp essence. Let him go the way of the night enchanter. Must you be so cruel and deprive me of my wisp essence? Must fate be so cruel as to deprive me of one simple little wisp essence? Must it be so cruel? Really? Not a single one of you? Why? Why do you deprive me? Hey, another question for you, Ball. Do you know if fate has screwed me out of one more wisp essence? I don't know how many wraiths I destroyed. None of them had any wisp essence. What, are the next 10 gonna give me all wisp essence? If so, I'm gonna be royally pissed. You're not wisps. You're greater terrors. Oh, you dropped me something. But none of the damn wraiths. Oh, so a greater terror drops me something, but none of the wraiths that showed up. Fucking what the fuck? Don't need terror talons. I don't need frosty rags, smoldering cores, prideful dick fingers. I don't need any of that shit. I need a wisp essence. Then I guess none of you are gonna drop any wisp essence. Gee, I love getting no fucking wisp essence. Sure do love not getting fucking wisp essence. Such a lovely day. Sure do love not getting any bleeding wisp essence. One of these wraiths has to be holding onto a wisp essence. It wouldn't make sense for them to make a specialization class that requires wisp essence and only have 2 drop wisp essence. Whose tit do I have to fucking suck to get? It hit one remaining. Must I suck to get? Hit one more wisp essence. Whose? Lose my shit. Ten long years. Still no wisp essence. Years have come and gone, and I have still not found my third one. Wisp essence. Okay, are you just being a bastard now and not giving me the damn wisp essence? Is that a wisp essence? Yes!
Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a movie? Point taken.
The whisper essence is mine. Now, the Night Enchanter. Her pathway will be mine. Yes, 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 yes. Finally, I will become a Night Enchanter.
You have completed the order, learned something of my way. A small step. Now you must choose to commit to the role, to the burden of command. Are you willing?
I'm ready to listen and learn.
Then you are a recruit no more. All come. The battle.
Yes. Turned. All right.
I have a shell sniffing for a couple locations. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. I'm sure to remember.
Alright, gonna do this quick mission, then at least start the Ascent DLC.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure
I'm gonna go check my coal. Alrighty then. Alright. Coal. Alright, Krem. Have fun with that weirdo. I know you, Cole. Okay, so let's take care of our last remaining couple of things. Hit the keep. And not do it. The mast. These tons. Pitter patter up and at her. I need like 3 more levels before I go face the Frozen Dragon in the hinterlands. The reason why I was looking for the Wisp Essence for the longest time is because I really wanted to try to get hit the that it's mainly due to the fact I really wanted to try to do so before her going through with either saving the Empress and or the deep roads, because I really like abilities. Abilities of them. Really, he do like the abilities of the Knight Enchanter. Because they truly do help a mage. And as you all know, I don't like to wait too long for a thing, so just excuse the blue screen. Already benched accessory tool. I'm a Ulate of the power. Alright, so like I said earlier, I'll go ahead and at the very least start the Ascent and DLC. The DLC, and then once I started it and get the camp for site set up there, her set up, I heal the once I get it there, then I'll go ahead and end the stream. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. She's not joking with that.
Welcome
We should be wary of your lure.
I'm more worried about finding the dark spot.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
I'd rather take Darkspawn over Delirium, raw Lyrium, because at least I'll die fighting.
Must be shape revolver.
A trust is alive. Shape your welcomes it. More than you can count. The mining pest. Our situation has worsened since we caught it. The quakes, the Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the place.
Read about the Legion of the Dead. Or they can give their lives to the cause. Celebrate their own funerals before entering.
No matter their sins in it. The Legion died in good sense. Apologies. I fear the damage. Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
No shit.
I hate these roads.
If we overreach this point, the Legion must have overwhelmed. They corrupt everything.
Hmm.
That's the promise. We can't lose this position. Hurry!
Don't worry, you have a mesh with you. Dragon bones, scales, and webbing. Team. Just need to do a quick time jump again. There we go. And with that, I shall end it here. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. I'll be back later on to do the empress quest. Hey, remember, do great, be great, get greatness in return. And remember, great things comes to those who do great things. Goodbye, farewell. This is by Val from the Great signing out.